guys. Or I don't know who else is here. What time am I starting? Right now, I'm just going to put the. I'm gonna put it. Just gonna put a drawing on the Discord. I'm just gonna advertise it on the two. No, not advertise it. What am I saying? No, I'm just gonna mention it on the Discord servers, the two that I'm on. That this is on right now. Hurry up. Yeah, I know. What else are you watching right now? Yeah. What you got working on, Erwin? How are you doing? Unparalleled Universe live stream. Hurry up. Oh, you're on another stream. Okay, I get it. Okay, cool. Did you catch up with all the toy news that you needed from San Diego? No, last stream you were catching up on it. What other toys did they unveil, or was that it? Looks like somebody. Oh, cool! It's catching on. Cool. But yeah, it is. Yeah, advertising crap sure sucks. What the heck is this? Already uploaded though. Damn, only 2 likes. No, I'm just kidding. I had to turn off those freaking notifications. They're kind of annoying. Let me see. I did fail to do my animation today and yesterday, so it's gonna suck. I was supposed to do a couple more tests. I didn't get to it. I was too busy working on Last Stand or my comic to really do anything about it. It's just a lot of work, a lot of research. Gotta, I gotta look up pictures of arenas. bunch of crap. Let me see. Alright. Sorry about Erwin. I'm gonna. Alright, now I'm gonna pull up the freaking thing. Sorry, man. Sorry it takes a long time to get started with these things. But yeah, I already had like. I did not get good sleep. I think it was I had a lawnmower. Like I had the gardener show up this morning and interrupted my sleep. It's only got like, what, 4 hours or something like that? It was like kind of miserable. So, yeah, we're just gonna do this real quick. I'm not even technically ready to start things. I mean, I am, because it's already drawn. Hey, it's Mako. How are you doing? Hi, be right back. Okay, I'll wait until you're back. I'll just stare into space until you feel ready, Mako. Shit. My brother just messaged me. I'm like, we're trying to respond to him real quick. Alright, sorry about that. I'm just like trying to respond. My brother has been on social media again. I don't know. He just kind of stopped caring about social media for like a few years. I think he was on TikTok or something, or Snapchat. But he was But yeah, I decided to go hop on Facebook because my parents are just on there all the time, and I think it's because his like one of his best friends just kind of he looks at a lot of the marketplaces there. He's on Facebook Marketplace. He uses it a lot because he's a reseller. I was trying to get him into resale, the resale market, um, lately. So that's kind of what he's been doing. Hence why he's been on there a lot more. But just recently, just stumbled upon the Knucklehead strip. He's asking me some questions about it. Kind of weird questions I'd get from like interesting, you know. My brother is not he's not like he's not into art. He's like a more you know, I think he's into like sports and K-pop and all that. Well, J-pop really. It's more into that sort of thing. All right. Okay, so this is into the video. I'm gonna get a drink. Oh my goodness, I'm like I'm such a procrastinator. Damn, I need a drink of water. Need to get a drink of water. I'll be right back. Um, Alrighty, I think I'm ready. Let's see. Just gonna get some earbuds. Where the heck's my earbuds? There we go. Earbuds. I don't know who says do Jesus, but I I do be in Jesus. I wonder if they should be wider, right? Let me see. So, Erwin, what's left to do? Do you like Skeleton Warriors? Sure. Why you ask, Erwin? The new toy with skeletons in it? I was gonna ask you how. What do you need? What do you need to fix in your car to get it running again? Because I know it's you mentioned it's just kind of sitting there. um, should we lower this volume from this stream? I'm gonna watch another stream while I'm doing this, but yeah, I do like Skeleton Warriors. They are bringing it back. Oh, there's a specific brand called Skeleton Warriors. You have no idea it won't start? Oh, I don't know. Google some stuff and it's old enough too. Yeah. We'll just fix it. Just get a wrench and start banging it, you know. Eventually it'll start up. Have you ever figured out maybe the battery though? Have you checked the battery? You know, sometimes you gotta like jump start it, make sure it's like, you know, it's not. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know if that would be the problem though. If the car is over 20 years old, it could still work. Just gotta know how to like. Although I had a car that just broke randomly. It would not start up after a while. And we just took it to a junkyard after a bit. That was my first car, was this Jetta. Yeah, bang your head off a wrench. Not the car, just your head. Hopefully it gets the car revving up. They'll start up. The car made this loud mechanical sound when I drove it on its last days. Oh, that hurts. Why don't you just why don't you buy like $1,000 piece of shit and just fix? I don't know. Maybe don't fix it, but you know, just why don't you just trade it for parts and get the little money, get it for you know, get something else. Not sure how, like, could you afford $1,000 car? That's something that's feasible right now. Thousand, you know, you're trading your 20-year-old car basically for another 20-year-old car. Kind of I want to angle this foot to have it like up. Wouldn't that be cool? If this foot like that. But the problem with that is I would have to rescan it again, and then I would be on this I would be on this like tangent for like a bit. I wouldn't get anywhere. I don't remember where my wallet was. Oh, okay. The world is spinning. Ah, it's spinning. Ah, shoot. Oh, what's wrong with my pencil? It's not even. It's not gripping the lead. But yeah, I have no idea how I want to do this. I want to consider doing this now to offset that weight. Oh, you want it down? Well, here's your final chance, you know. I'm already drawing the foot up. Is this what you want? Was this kind of what you want, or down? What is flotsam and jetsam anyway? You meant ouch? Now I was gonna ask what do you guys prefer if you're here? There's 3 people watching. I'm one. What would you like, the foot up or down? It's a simple answer. Up or down, up or down. Cause it's down. I can put it up. I already have a scan of it down, but you know. I think I kind of want it up. Cause down kind of makes it little. There's like a compositional thing going on if I aim it down. I don't mind drawing soles of feet or something like that. I don't got any problem with that, but you know, I did spend a long time trying to map out where these toes were going to be and all that. I'll just do it up. I already have one where it's like him just standing there. You meant ouch? Alright, that's the answer. Okay, I'm gonna go with up. This might look. Hi, Mako. How are you doing? How's your night going? Just redrawing the foot here. You were fighting with your toilet a moment ago? What's wrong with your toilet? Did he win? Are you Victor? Are you working some roughs for the animation? This week is gonna be it. Oh, cool. You were working on it for a while. I think it looks better. Yeah, flush down, cool. And I'm just wondering, I had to redraw the leg right now, their foot. Because I wasn't liking how stiff the foot being down was, so I redrew it. Obviously, that means I have to like readjust some things for it to still work. But better this than have second thoughts about this while I'm in the colors and I have to fix it in the colors. I've never done that before, where I just fix whole segments of a drawing, a whole section of the drawing in post. And usually if I do that, I just rescan anyway. I think I did that with Merman maybe. But no, it wasn't huge. The feet look funny. Yeah, I want the feet to look funny. Cause the other way is like, I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. The other way is doing it down, and down was not cool. Specifically because I already done it. It's a big ant. You thought him as a big ant. I guess that makes sense. Because these spike things, they don't make sense if you're not thinking of him like an insectoid or something. He's like a giant, maybe insectoid. Not a lot. You can't see it. You can't see a lot that tells you, yeah, this is an insectoid. He would need like antennas or something. I think that's the only thing that's missing. Either little horn things or antennas would have been good. Would have been helpful. Alright. I'm gonna give this guy one more kiss. It's off to the printer. I'm gonna give him a kiss. Oh shoot. Never mind, I can't give him a kiss yet. I have to like see if it. I started this morning. I just started reposting my comic. Not reposting, but I started posting my comic. I'm wondering if I'm contemplating trying to make a dedicated Instagram just for the comic. I'm having a little bit of a second thought to that because the other thing would be like, oh yeah, that would make it kind of redundant. Doing that would make the whole putting it out on Gumroad for you to read it kind of redundant. So I'm just thinking maybe dedicating a TikTok just for the comic, where I do some reels with a little funny animation over top of the comic. Maybe some of the motions, maybe some of the bits are animated, but in very limited fashion. It'd be cool if I like got some of you guys to help, maybe, because I know like some of the people who watch the show, I'm not the show, but the stream, are animators, like really good animators. I don't know if any of you are watching this. Uh, um, but yeah, say goodbye. I'm gonna kiss them goodnight, and off to the stream, off to the actual meaty bits of the stream. I'm just gonna have this mic on while I'm doing this because I realized I might need to move the foot down a bit more. Um, he said I've seen a lot of reinterpretations and they are going for more of a crab look or just a buff guy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where you get crab out of him. Um, I really don't see where you get the crustacean part of him now. I can see that he might be like an ant. I can see that. He could be like an ant. That could have been like where the initial formation of the ideas. The initial ideas probably stem from that, but I can't think where they can continue to make that. Like, I mean, he's pretty much a team. He's basically a Ninja Turtles with Ninja Turtle with two more extra arms. At least that's how I kind of see him. It's like a Ninja Turtle, a little bit. Ninja Turtle with another set of arms. Damn it. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry. I for whatever reason, I assumed that was on. Nobody told me anything till now. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Sorry, Mako. I was just asking you. It's like, was the, it's, yeah, thanks for catching that, Mako. I appreciate that. I did not know. I muted it again right after I streamed it, so I didn't notice. I didn't take notice right away. But thanks. I was gonna ask. Actually, I wasn't asking. I was saying this stream's kind of flying by. The inking's kind of flying by due to how tight these pencils were. How tight the guidelines were, and so it's not really that much of a problem. It's just that foot, it really got me towards the beginning. Anyway, I was gonna say, oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, or do you mainly use OpenTunes, Mako? Do you use OpenTunes mainly when you work? It's pretty popular software right now. Use Toon Boom. That one's pricey. That one's real pricey. How much do you pay? Do you pay out of pocket for that one? You pay out of pocket for that? How much is it a year, if you don't mind me asking? Is it five? I heard somewhere it's like 500. Is it 500 a year? I don't remember. You paid with air? What is air? What do you mean by air? Do you like pirate it? What does air mean? You pirate it? Is that even possible? Can you pirate Toon Boom? Or do you get like a sponsorship too? Do you get like a sponsorship from like an institution? Well, yeah, like, oh, that's cool. Lucky you. I'd imagine it'd be more common to pirate stuff over there. I pirated my Photoshop software, my Adobe, all my Adobe stuff. I pirated for like a good while. Before I had to wipe my system clean because there was a lot of viruses and stuff in it. But yeah, for a while I had like free Adobe software. Well, it's free for obvious reasons because it was also the last generation, is the last version of Photoshop that you could own that like that. It's I think it was the CS6. CS6. For a long time, people did not want to do a license. You don't want to pay for license, so they just bought like they just generated a bunch of codes for like they made a way so you could be able to jailbreak the old software. So anybody could own that. Anybody could download it. But you could only use it. There was a catch. You had to have your redemption code. You have to confirm that you're a user, and so they would use this like I don't know what you do, but I had a friend who used to have like this bypass chip or software that would just bypass all that and allow you to use the full version of it. You love CS6, Photoshop CS6? Um, Open. Open. It's called. What is it? What is Open? Is that another one of those animation softwares? Is it a like what is it? It's like After Effects. I'm getting really hungry right now. I might have to like I was already hungry before this, but I'm starting to get really hungry right now. I might have to make like a lunch break screen or something like that, like a break screen, just because it does happen a little frequently. It's not quite the BRB, but a full on like dinner break. I might have to do that pretty soon. Oh, that's cool. 2019 version of Photoshop? That's great. It's still phenomenal. Just general animation software, or is it some kind of specialty to it? It's mostly animation, just general animation software. Why would you want that? Why would you want another software once you have Toon Boom? And like, no, like, what's the point? You already have like the best stuff. And that, I mean, do you have like a limited version of the software that you use? Is that why you need more? Because I always assumed Toon Boom was like the best of the crop. That's at least that's how people make it seem. Because it is a hassle to install. Oh, do you install it and uninstall it a lot? You did say something about a USB drive. Does it only work on the USB? You have to like constantly stick a thumb drive into your system to use it? And that wouldn't be worth it in my opinion. Like, you could save all your stuff except for the application. You change or move to other computers. How many computers do you have? How many computers will you need? Do you like go to work and you have another computer, or you have like do you have a computer in like the dining room or something like that, another computer at your brother's bedroom or something? I don't know your situation, man, but I would assume you would just need just the one computer, right? Or do you go to like computer labs? Sometimes I have to install onto a new PC and have to remember the steps or everything blows up. That's cool. I was like not sure where why would you need to why we need so many computers? I would assume you just do it once and then you have it for as long as the computer works. Like, I don't have to constantly offload and unload, offload and reinstall Clip Studio Paint to make my stuff. But I actually bought the software though. That's different. Oh, you're helping other people install it. That makes sense. Does this like do you like run a business or something to do this? Do you operate in like a bodega or something like that where you're doing this? I know whenever I go to visit family out of state, out of the country, they're usually doing that stuff in like a bodega, like a little market area, like a swap meet. Do you is this like something you do at like a flea market or something, or is it like a Radio Shack or something where you have customers? Okay. I'm going to step out for a little bit and use the restroom, but after I lay in the inks for the hands, pretty much going to start doing the bulk of the inking. It's pretty much going to be almost done from that point on. So I'm going to cut I'm going to be right back. I'm going to put on the stream thing. Gonna put on the BRB screen. See you in like 3. Alright, I'm back a little bit, so I'd be on for like 15 more minutes before I have to call it, because obviously, you know, I'm starved. And I have to, yeah. I don't know what I do after that. Baskin Robbins. I'm gonna enlarge this hand here. I just noticed how tiny this arm was compared to the other one. Yeah. I'm gonna stick this. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the hands. I just enlarge it a little bit. Erwin, are you still around here? Still kicking around? What project are you working on right now? If so, I haven't heard from you in a while. No, I do it with some people that I know. We video chat. Oh, cool. Yeah, I would like to get some pretty good animation software. But yeah, pirating is dinner time. You know what, Erwin? Same here. I'm probably gonna hop off pretty soon just 'cause I am starved. I ate like some bread. I ate some bread and ham like some 5 hours ago and just wasn't enough. Clearly wasn't. Even had a banana, it's not enough. You need to get back to work story. Yeah, I've been working on the work story for a good chunk of my day today, and it feels like I didn't get any progress done because I had to resize some things. I got to rearrange some panels due to the template. I finally opened up the template that you sent me, and I'm trying to reintegrate it back into the comic. I've been also taking some reference from the Conan the Barbarian comics that I bought in April. Back in April, I bought some Conan comics. I've been looking at them, trying to see if how I can bring some of those layouts into my art, but you know, because I'm not really good at panels. But I decided that I want to do panels this time around. I want to try to get better at that. Damn it. That's becoming a little dry brushy. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Brunson. Ooh, how's it going, man? How it going? Erwin Brunson's here. Brunson just got here. How it all? How's your night? Just popping in and out. You're sleepy? You gonna keep going? You gonna keep going? Some of you still have stuff to do tonight? Or are you just kicking your bed? Sort of situation. I think so. Erwin's actually having dinner right now, and I was gonna get a quick bite myself, but I'm just want to add a couple details here to the forearms. I really want to get that bootleg forearms figure from that one Japanese site. Forget what it's called. Erwin showed it to me. It looked really cool. But you know, it's unofficial. You gonna work on anything else? Or you just what time is it over there? Oh, it's like you're about to draw. Nice. You're eating chicken? What kind of chicken? Kung Pao chicken? Orange chicken? Rotisserie chicken? Grilled chicken? KFC chicken? Oh, 12. Oh, 2. Nice. You're about to draw. What are you gonna draw tonight, Brunson? I'm curious. You do such amazing work. I just pulled out the Sewer Boys 2 the other day. Oh, fried. I just pulled out Sewer Boys 2 the other day and kind of gazed at your work, and really good at drawing backs. Something, you know, something that's not real easy to get a hang of, but you really got that. The backs are good. You got that classy mug Art Adams look to Wolverine's head. I love it. All that stuff's good. I was just kind of looking. I was trying to double check where my pages were on that book, but yeah, no, it's good. Good stuff. Always great. But yeah, I might get a bite real quick. Alright, can you share some of your fried chicken with me, Erwin? You weren't here for it, but yeah, like I put this in the text chat But yeah, the earlier version, I rescanned this already, but the earlier version had his foot down. I moved this, I mocked it up. It's like, now it's, his foot is up. Yeah, I don't know. This would be cool if I had a cracking sound, but I also want to keep the assets clean. I don't know why I don't do sound effects. It's like the best way to get like quick action going. Oh yeah, that's another thing. That's pretty cool. It's like the onomatopoeias that you have in your comics. It's like all of it's like very bold, clean, and contrasts well with everything else. I don't know how you're doing it, but it's now I'm just trying to figure out how there's like a bone right here. I'm trying to decide, should I put this in here or exclude it? I mean, it kind of looks like that's where it's supposed to be. Give me your fried chicken. To post it on Discord, the chicken? Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Put it on, put it onto the artwork. Put it on there. And let me know when you do it, so I may feast. But yeah, I started posting my installments of Knucklehead comics today, and Instagram's kind of killed my reach this last month or two. I think it's because of the He-Man stuff. That they didn't like. They didn't like that I started doing different stuff. So I think I might have to do some. Actually, might have to go in and do some reels to kind of get it out there again. Get my stuff out there. I really been dreading doing that, but I think I might have to do that. Especially for the comic, I might have to try to do some funny kind of things for it to get out and about. Yeah, let me know when your chicken is in there. I want to eat it. Nom nom nom. I'm trying to decide whether I should actually just fuck it and just do this and make it all crooked. And it gets dry. Gets real dry in there. Hey Brunson, have you ever talked to that guy Misimo? How is he in person? I think I ran into him. He was like right behind me in like LA Con 2 years ago. I don't know why I didn't go up to him, but and introduce myself. But yeah, I discovered he has his own comics called Knucklehead. Although I think his is more like he has a bunch of characters which are knuckleheads, and his short stories revolve around them. I just have like a cartoon character. He's a caveman with the same name. And I just kind of found that at a random. Like I was doing like a little quick Google search of what popped up when I did that in I think it was not community college, but I was doing it in was in Cal State Long Beach. I was like in their computer lab, just kind of casually surfing, seeing what I would find. You look up the keywords. Actually, no, I think I was showing somebody the comic, and then all that popped up was the Missimo comics. Check something. These shoulders. Mako, how's your animation coming along? How's the roughing? How's the ruffian going? Also, what are you animating? I think I saw like you finally like posted something, like made publicly, like their first public post. I saw it was like a moving. It was a moving shape. It's pretty fluid. It was a little fast, but I don't know what it was supposed to be. Work sending me stuff. I did some assets for sorry, there's a Works texting me. So I'm helping do some stuff for the campaign. So I'm gonna draw, what is it like? What am I doing? Trying to see what is sheen. What is in light? What day is today? Tuesday? Oh. Who's messaging me? You jumped on the Discord and saw everybody was here. Not everybody, and no, I don't know. I will eventually be on there if you're gonna be there late enough. Yeah, I mean it's just like I don't know. Erwin can join you in a little bit. But yeah, I'm actually gonna take a break real quick because I have to eat. I'm like super starved and lethargic. I'm kidding. But I will, I'm actually gonna get some fry. I'm gonna fry me some chicken as well. Got it already thawed out in the kitchen. But, um, no, I was just talking to Warwick because he wants the comic that I'm working on. Um, I don't know anything about. So I think so. Brunson, you own one of my comics. So famous. I'm famous for really fucking up the margins of how like you format a book. Like I don't know how you're. Apparently you're not supposed to have a border to comics. I don't know. I don't read enough or pay attention enough of that to like I guess I in my mind I thought okay there's a border because that's where it's gonna be, that's where your art's gonna be, that's where it's housed, but apparently that's not true. You don't need to put a border, and you just go off the live, you just make the panels and that's it, which I wasn't really familiar with that. I always assumed, oh, there's a border. It's art. You make a border out of it. But yeah, like now right now I'm talking with Bob and it's been helping me understand that template that I had downloaded. But yeah, right now he wants sorry, it's just phlegm. I'm not sick, but recovering. I recovered from a cold, and so I just have the phlegm in my throat. But yeah, I just helped work with some assets for his Kickstarter campaign. I did a couple of assets for him, but I also forgot, and I have to finish. I have to have something for him this week. Unfortunately, it's all in the wrong format. It still has that old border to it, and yeah, it's gonna suck if I show him something and it's wrong. Bob wants to basically do everything in this comics. Like, he doesn't want to deal with people submitting stuff with like kind of weird, uh, unorthodox formats. So he just wants everything done right this time, and I agree with that a little bit because it's like the first time I was already doing it, and it was like, it was only after the fact that you know, it wasn't until after that he realized, oh, this isn't standard comic like format, so yeah, we'll just work with it. But I don't want to be just, oh, he'll just work with it, you know, because then I'll feel guilty, especially now. It's like starting to get a little bit more familiar with formats. No, because I'm more aware of it. I think it would be kind of redundant doing that. Anyway, what you working on tonight, Brunson? You got any? Are you doing like interiors? Are you doing a cover? Are you doing a T-shirt design? What is on your plate? But if it's like under wraps, I understand. I'm just kind of curious what everybody's doing. I know Erwin wants to do more. He just finished a commission. He's gonna do his third pages for his Flesh and Steel thing. You're doing an ad for what? That's cool. Ad for a weed shop. How do you land that kind of gig? You just somebody thought, huh? There's all this comic stuff in this guy's page. You know what? What he needs is to do some promo for my Degrassi here. But yeah, that's sick. So, had you mentioned what you were going to do this last week when we were on chat? Did you mention what you were gonna design for it? I think you were talking about it. I think you were doing like I think you were talking about a T-shirt. I don't think I'm mistaken. I think we're talking about a T-shirt. Or was that something else? Pretty much, okay. I thought the T-shirt didn't fall through for some odd reason. You have to draw a woman sleeping. That's cool. What is it? Is it just an asset? Is this like are you gonna do it like a logo, or is this more like a flyer? Like a general flyer? Like help me visualize what you're doing here. I am getting really starved here. I'm gonna eat my stomach's eating itself. But let me see. Like a flyer. Is this gonna be run by like social media, or are they going to be printing this out for like an event to pass out like along with like a sample of their product or something? I guess, I don't know. They don't have to tell you that stuff, but I don't know. I guess it's kind of want to know what kind of why we would hire a master, a yeah, a master like yourself to do some, you know, some like dingy flyer for like their unless it's like an in-store flyer or something like that that they include with their product. I mean, that'd be cool. Be cool to have some Brunson art attached to that. You have no idea? Okay. It'd be cool if it's like for your that'd be cool if it were on like an event flyer or something. But yeah, no, that's cool. Glad you're getting gigs. I am. Well, actually, you know, most people know what I'm in, but yeah, like in a kind of in a rut right now. But it's I think that's because that's more like that's more to do with hubris or something like that, where I'm not conforming to whatever is like in, you know. I don't like doing trends, and that's probably my problem with most of where I'm at right now. But it's fine. I think I just have to get out there a little more. No, I have to go attend, do the conventions, hit the conventions and stuff. Like that's my problem as well. Just gotta go out and see people. Merchandising and stuff. But yeah, let's see. I just are any toy? Everyone was just talking about toys and stuff from San Diego Comic Con. Are there any toys that were revealed that kind of perked your eye? Like I'm not too familiar with it. He was just talking about Skeleton Warriors earlier. I'm like not familiar with that property. I'm not too familiar with. I mean, I know some things. Is that like an old '80s thing? Is that why I'm blanking out? Probably somewhat of. Sorry, it's really hard to ink and talk, but yeah, I'm oblivious to a lot of the stuff that he's into. Or, you know, like I would like to get into or even Bob, for example, like he's into like Gundams and stuff. I'm like, how do you tell them apart? I can't tell any of this stuff. Like a serial number. I think I want to get rid of some of these lines. Some of these lines don't make sense here. They might make sense here though. There's an absolute Batman that you want. I think you were talking about some beast. You're talking about like a battle beast toy like last week. Was that one of the things? Or am I mistaken with something else? That's probably not even it. Probably not coinciding with any of that. Let me see. trying to see if I can add more to that. What is it called? What is it called? The clavicle? No, it's thorax or whatever. No, I don't know what that is, but it's like it's the rib cage. You know, it's that part of the rib cage where where it all kind of unites. I'm trying to decide where it kind of frays from there, but it's really hard. If you go to, there was a time where you can go to a Five Below and pick these up. I think I was showing this to Erwin a little bit ago, but there's these like, this was my reference for some of this stuff right here. If you can see it, I mean you can probably see it, but this doesn't inform me of all this stuff that's going in here. You know, like it's pretty informative for like back here, but I can't really get back there. And then the striations, because it's all black, all painted black, you know, it's really hard to tell. But this was a really cool, yeah. This actually came from a bottle of slime. I don't know if you're Five Below, you know, you ought to have a Five Below out there. I'm pretty sure you have a Five Below nearby. But if you ever go in one, if you ever go inside a store, look in their slime section. Sometimes they'll put like cool toppers on them. Everyone was just telling me that, oh shoot, that some guy I follow, he did the mold, he did like the sculpt for that, and I found that pretty interesting because it looked all CG to me. It looked like it was like done in like ZBrush. Like I could believe that it was done like on software. I did not once consider that it was hand sculpted, because he linked that sculpt. The guy did do it by hand, and and he did do it on like a small container of slime. He did it on top of the slime container, which was insane. That's some dedication, but obviously he's like getting paid to do that, so it makes sense. Right now I'm just kind of making sure the striation kind of goes well with this, because I don't want to go back and, I don't know, man. I just really hate using whiteout for whatever reason. I just I try to avoid it where I can, but I still end up fucking up the somewhere. I'll still gumble it up and have to use it anyway. But I try not to do extensive. I don't intend to do extensive repairs on my art, which is why I do that. Which is why I try to make the habit of it. But it's you know, sometimes it's unavoidable. You know. Yeah. Alright, I should probably start doing some of the inks here. Let me see how far I can get without having to course correct here. Have you done like actual like a bona fide absolute Joker yet, Brunson? Have you done like the monster, the full, like, is the absolute Joker like a demon? Like, I don't know what he is, because I haven't read any of those comics. I know my friend I have a friend who's starting to read, starting to catch up on all that, but is he like a demon? Or is he like a biological weapon? Is a demon? Oh. That's crazy. That's kind of interesting. Is a demon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to get back into reading comics. The last thing I read was like a short story from it's like a collected book of creepy. Like the first wave creepy. It's not even like current. It was not even the good creepy from later on. It's this book right here. Well, actually, I'll take it out just for you guys because it's like, you know, it's great stuff. Oh, it's not even creepy. It's eerie. My mentor, Kevin Van Hook, gifted this to me for my 25th birthday or something like that. I went over to his place. He's just kind of showing me around. I never seen his stuff before. I never seen his his collection of things. So he was showing me around, and he just pulled this one out of his bookcase. It says, "No, here you go. You have it." But I think he did it a little bit out of like pity or something like that because I was having quite a terrible weekend. Shoot, I don't know. It was pretty bad. I was in a pretty bad spot that week because I just come back and nobody wanted to like. I've been gone for like a year up until that point, and I hadn't seen anybody in like a year, and like nobody wanted to like hang out. So he said, you know what? Come by over. I want you to see some stuff, and maybe I'll have something for you." And so that was one of the things he gave me. I do want to give it back to him though, because it seems like it's his stuff. It didn't feel right to like even snag it. This is cool though. This Savage Sword of Conan that I picked up a few months back. It's my favorite Richard Corbin illustrations are in here. This is my favorite version of Conan too. Is Alfredo Akala's version of Conan. It says right here in the beginning. It says right here the credits of. Let me see, where is he? It's credited John Buscema and Alfredo Akala. Wrong. You have to swap these two around. Art by Alfredo Akala. Layouts by John Buscema, because it doesn't make sense. This doesn't look like Buscema at all. I also learned that Buscema basically did a lot of the times he was like swamped with all kinds of stuff, all kinds of work. So often he would just deliver stick figures to his artists and say, "Okay, now make sense of this," and it'd basically be fucked. But in the case of Alfredo Akala, he was a master. He's like he was a master in his own right, I guess. Just he knew how to do stuff like this before he even got his Marvel gigs or whatever. So that was always cool. But yeah, this is all him. There's nothing, except maybe there's some faces here you can tell. Maybe he did like a caricature here and there. But you're not gonna tell you're not gonna tell like most of the time that he had even touched the page. This book is hilarious though. It's like every nipple shot is covered by hair. Do you see this? All the nipple shots, hair over it. Like what the fuck? Like they're not even allowed to give her a belly button either. Isn't that fucking hilarious? Isn't that crazy? It's like every time you would expect to see boobage, it's just her hair is draped over it. Like, see, look, censor. I don't know, what the fuck is that? Beautiful faces, though. Anyway, that's a detour. I'll get back to the inking. What were you saying, Mako, about Absolute Designs? A friend is pretty in touch with on the Absolute Designs. Oh, okay. Do you read the comic, Mako? Do you read any of that stuff, or just what your friend told you? I'm not. I haven't read a book in a while. I will. I hate to admit. The Eerie. I pulled that out of my shelf. I want to see what it was all about. Did not intrigue me, but it was a story. That's for sure. But these are things that are written for the 60s. So I would expect there to be some jank in there. Some janky storytelling. You haven't read it yet? That's fine. Have you watched any new movies, Brenson? Any you can recommend? Those ones you recommended the previous year were pretty dope. Both me and a friend enjoyed what we saw. Oh, you saw my dome. That's fine. Who the fuck cares? Alright. Got a bit of... You know what? I'm just gonna finish this. It's fine. I was thinking about eating, but I'll just eat it when I finish. Does anybody play the Resident Evil games? Or, in my case, I watch the Resident Evil games. I don't have time to play games. But, you know. Does anybody like those games? That's cool, Mako, that you're at least somebody in your circle of friends is into the current climate of the comic books we got. I want to get back into comic books. It's been a long ass time. I just haven't been putting any time into it. When you're making stuff, it's hard to realize, oh shoot, you gotta consume. If you're new here and you like what you're seeing, I do this pretty frequent. I have more stuff. More stuff in the works, in the pipes. So if you want to see more of these comic inking sessions, feel free to hit the subscribe button so you'd be notified sooner. Just putting that out there. Alright, so what am I doing? Oh, I'm doing the knees and all that, the bee's knees. Shit. It's coming together. Yo, I'm late. Oh, Gazilcher, how you doing? No, you're not. I mean, I'm getting freaking sleepy and tired here and hungry, mainly hungry, but still going strong. Uh, Brunson and Irwin might be here. Kicking in. Maybe you can have a conversation with them while you're at it. But no, you're just in time for the inks. Feel free to hang out. Bob says hi. I have no idea what direction I should go with this. Yes, I am going to the Ink and Drink tomorrow. I'm not scheduled for work. In fact, I called out of work a week in advance. I think this would have been my only day if it had not gone the way it was. But yeah, so I'm all good. Starts at 10. Yeah, I'm not happy about that, but I come at 10, around 10 anyway. So it might actually come to my benefit going that late. Because I don't have work, and I'm just gonna catch up with my stuff. I have to get that Last Stand comic, which, by the way, I'm starting to implement the template into the work. I ported it digitally. I already ported it into the file. Yeah, it's on there. But who cares? Nobody's really gonna go because of that one ad. Nobody here who watches the stream that looks at that ad is gonna go because they're seeing it from me firsthand. Although it would be funny if they just showed up at 9 and they saw the SpongeBob shit happening all of a sudden. I highly doubt that they're gonna come because of my stream. No, you're not serious. Oh my goodness! But that was a troll though. I got Siri to pop up for no reason. You fell asleep? Oh, you woke up on the best part. I'm in the actual inking of it. Although I messed up right there, I might have to go back and actually do some stuff. Is Brunson still here? Brunson, are you still here? Actually, I think he's in voice chat. Are you in voice chat, Erwin, with Brunson? No, I'm not done. I'm almost done. Oh, Brunson's not in the voice chat anymore. Damn it. Brunson, are you around here? Brunson. That's fine if you're not here. But Erwin's here now. And Bob, if you want to talk to them. Let me see. You know, I think Brunson's actually drawing something right now. That's why he can't get to this. Or did you hide blue dude in the OAJ on purpose? She moved down like that. see. I like these lines. They're coming out pretty spectacle. I think I'm covering. Oh shit! I'm covering. No, I'm covering the freaking line work. God damn it. Oh well, gotta start over. Gotta detonate my apartment. Time to start over. Start life anew. Mako, what part of your animation did you finish? Oh, I was asking you, are you finished with your rough animation? Because you said you were working on a rough animation. Oh, damn. You got a quarter of the animations done? Nice. Do you have any new Gundam kits, Bob? Getting new Gundams? You're working on you mean you're working on a quarter of the animation. Okay, that makes sense. Did you get the itis, Erwin? Is that why you fell asleep on your chair? You getting the itis? You gotta gotta check on yourself. Let me see. No new Gundam. I have a half-built, far-awaiting, neglected backlog. You're gonna make some coffee. Don't you gotta wait a little bit to digest your food before you drink the coffee? I don't think that's how it works. Like the itis doesn't go away if you drink some coffee. You have to give it some time. We should wait probably maybe wait like an hour after you eat, and then you can probably douse some coffee. Coffee or whatever. Coffee now. Yeah, it'll be that way sometime. I want some. Yeah, send them my way. You're eating a pear? Oh yeah, that's right. You have to get some fiber in your diet. That makes sense. So much sense. It's pear time, baby. Per time. Parade time. Fiber uppercut. Right. Draw, yeah. I want my light source to be down now. What are you gonna draw tonight, Erwin? I don't know if I'll draw anything after this. I'm probably gonna eat and sleep. But if I have any kind of energy after I eat, I'll probably try to tackle the animated thing that I'm doing. Also, I gotta make a reel. Oh yeah, I have a TikToker one. If you want to look me up on TikTok, you can. But I'm gonna start posting the Knucklehead comics there as video. But I'm gonna have to see what the hell it's gonna be. Well, I finish a part and I'm going to bed. Okay. Bye, Mako. It's been fun having you here. You're gonna try to draw the Warwick story? Nice. Nice. Yeah, have a good night, Mako. It's been nice having you over here. It's good company. Yes. We'll catch you later. I'll see you later. Don't forget to leave a comment. No, I'm kidding. Bye. Good night. And so yeah, I have a TikTok now. As of last month, but I haven't really shared anything on there. I haven't really made any reels, but it's gonna get there. It's my TikTok. I think it's just Crazy Eric Art. If you find it, there's nothing on there. Yeah, it's just empty. But it's gonna have a bunch of reels with my comic in it. I'm gonna have to make some animations with it, just so it can get some look nice, so you can stand out a little more. Exactly, Rowan. Yeah, inking will be bet. Yeah, inking's going to be. The coffee will help me watch more YouTube and dilly dally and not draw. Watch me. Yeah, I mean, I do that sometimes where I'll like watch YouTube and not want to do anything. But that's when if I'm like tired already, you know. It doesn't help if I'm not. If I'm already tired, it doesn't help at all. Shoot. But yeah, like inking, just I'll get good inks whenever it feels like it. Feels like it wants me to have good inks. That wasn't yesterday. Or the day before, whenever it was. It wasn't this 2 days ago. Yeah, I'm going to the Ink and Drink tomorrow. What, do you want me to pick you up? I technically can. Um, you have a ride? Alright, cool. Good to hear. Yeah, it's just super late. I wish we weren't that late. Because I called off yesterday so I could be there, and it's still going to be the same time as usually when I get there. Look at Bob yucking it all up. Should I do patches that go down? Hey Brunson, are you still here somewhere? Just check in. Cause I don't know. It's like 3 people watching here. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I thought it was still in the text chat or the what is it called, the voice chat, because he was there for a while. And yeah, I think he passed out while he was on there. I think he wanted to talk to you for like a little bit. How's your coffee, Erwin? Waking up a bit? Oh, it's hot. Uh, Put a blow dryer on top of it. Just blow air into it. Have it cool off. Blow dryer hot. We'll put it in the cool setting. It's a cool setting on blow dryers. I'll try the wrench again from earlier. Yeah, you should. So how long will it take you to get your car? Can you just trade in like another... Can you trade in for another car? How many commissions would you need to get a new car? Oh, too old to trade? I'm sure you could get some money out of it. Even if it's like for parts. I'm gonna go ahead and take this tape off. I don't need it. Hey, it's JG, 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 JG. How are you doing? Holy whack-a-mole, the drawing looks great. Thank you. Appreciate it, JG. It's been pretty good. Pretty good stream so far. There's always room to unimprove. Let me see. What you doing right now, JG? What you got on the drawing table? Any cool projects you got cooking? You're thinking about it? Okay, well think a little harder. I wanna see what you come up with. What kind of weirdness you'll conjure up. Let me see. I am pretty much almost done here, and I can eat soon because it is freaking 11. Try not. Alright. Let's see. Oh, you're gonna draw in the magma? Erwin, what is the interface on magma right now? I think he's like curious. JG's kind of curious. They changed things? I wasn't aware of that. Just navigating the board. Oh, okay. I see now. Until I finally wouldn't load for me for some reason until I finally refreshed. Oh, it's not working for you now? Is it just now working for you? After you refreshed it? Following the refresh? Damn. Oh, good thing it works now. I'm starting to get really sleepy, but mostly I'm still hungry from earlier. I kind of skimped the food. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of BS these toes. I don't know if you guys will still be on. Probably not, but I'm gonna take a little break here right about now. Okay, I have to go eat. And I am starved. I think I skipped the whole, I was gonna take a break because I did the outline just so I could just because I felt confident enough, but it's like, I'm freaking tired. And the hunger doesn't help. Oh, hey. How's it going, Brunson? How are you doing? Erwin, Brunson's here. Brunson is here. Brunson is here. I'll see you tomorrow night when you pick me up, okay? Good night. Ah, damn it. I don't know your address, Bob. I'm misleading you. Go. I don't know. I guess Brunson's gonna be... Brunson, go pick up Bob. I don't know where he lives. Damn it. Erwin's probably like sleeping because he failed to drink his coffee on time. Oh wait, never mind. He's here. Ah, man. I am going to take a break. When I come back, I don't know if I'll do finishing touches. I absolutely not sure what's gonna happen here, but if you guys want, you can chat amongst yourselves for like a good 12 minutes, or I mean, I think it's gonna be more than that. It's probably 20 minutes, 20 or 40 minutes. But while I'm gonna grub on. You guys can talk amongst yourselves for a moment. I mean, Bob's gonna go to sleep, right? I can't drink it. It's hot. Drink your coffee, man. Drink your coffee. It should be cold by now. It's been a good old half an hour. I think this needs to be a bit thicker. Yeah, pick him up. Oh shit! Oh, never mind. All right. I'm not gonna end the stream just yet because there's a good chance that I might work on something else after this. But I am taking a break because I have to eat and I'm gonna die. I'm really, really starved right now. So I'm gonna have this screen on and have this on mute. So yeah, BRB estimated time probably like 30 minutes from now. I was gonna call the stream around 1 a.m. That's what I said on the little message thing. But all right, I'll be right back. BRB. Hello, I'm back. I had a pretty small meal. No, I'm kidding. Probably get the itis in a little bit. Or maybe not, because there was a bunch of salad leaves. Bunch of salad and, what is it called? Chicken and salad. It's not that big a deal. Nothing to write home about. Although I could write home. I am far away enough to do that. Alright, so I'm going to erase some of this excess. Is there anybody still on here? I see there's like 2 people on here. There was like 6 concurrent viewers for some point. But, that's fine. I'm going to be finessing this a little bit. And then I'm going to whip something out. Let me know if anybody's watching, so I know when to turn this off. But I don't know. Making sure all this excess out. Oot. Sure, you guys are in voice chat. I think you gotta move to voice chat. That's fine. Because I'll probably be on there anyway in a little bit. think I should have some details right here. Yeah, that should work. like this thing that's going on right here. Alright. I got to a good point of drawing. Is anybody still here? Kind of approaching the very end of it. Alright. So that's pretty much the end of this drawing stream, as it is 12:30. It's late enough that I probably should just get off. I don't know if anybody's listening, but yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good session. Got a good drawing out of it. I think I got a good drawing out of it. So yeah, you will see this one probably drawn pretty, colored up pretty soon for sure. Along with the other one that I had the previous day. All right. Well, I'll take off here. You guys have a good night. Whoever's on here, gonna take off. Good drawing, I believe. All right. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. You guys have a good night. Good night. And just have you look at the drawing real quick because I'm not sure if you were watching. Alright, well, I'm gonna get off. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.